Hello, hi, hello. Hello, gamers. I plugged in my controller, it's not lighting up. That's probably an issue. Oh, the USB is not turned on. That would be the reason why. Now it is. Problem solved. Crisis averted. It's what I do here. Hello, gamers. Hello. Hi. How are we doing today? Hello, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. We're back once again with some more Death Stranding. Some Yap stuff beforehand. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I thought the music just stopped. It didn't. It's just very quiet right now because I have to... I think the button I have it set to lower the volume might be like too low for it. I don't know. I look through the VOD and I wonder if my stream volume in general is too low. It seems like a good volume when you get it to, you know, where you're listening at. Like, things seem like they are properly balanced for the volumes that they should be for my mic and the game and whatnot. However, the overall volume appears to be kind of low, but I don't know if I want to go messing with all of that right now. I don't know. it would have to be something to where it would not at all mess with the volume I hear on my end, because the volume I hear on my end is perfect for all things. But the volume you guys hear on your end would have to be, like, boosted up a bit. Not boosted artificially, but, like, turned up a bit for the output. Primarily on my microphone, but we would also, if I'm boosting up the mic, we also want the game to go up with it, and all other sounds. And that's a whole fucking thing. And I could check it now, but I can already tell you right now, when I check my audio levels on everything, and I consider boosting things up, one thing that I immediately know is that the background music and any sounds that are supposed to go through the sound alerts, those are gonna kill my ears if I do turn them up for you guys. That's just gonna be how that works. Because if I were to try to turn things up and then turn down the volume I listen to things, which might be a reasonable solution, you would think, but then it also causes me to not hear my microphone back as at the correct level, if you understand. Audio stuff is a thing I've tackled with for a while. Things seem to be at a good place on my end of things. I don't have to worry as much about turning myself up on Discord anymore. The only unfortunate thing about that is that now there is a slight delay in my voice on Discord, which is noticeable to me on my end, more so. Okay, it's noticeable. And so I may or may not mess with that bit, because that might just be a buffer buffer amount adjustment I have to do in Voicemeeter. But the good news is that's the only thing I run through Voicemeeter. I don't run Voicemeeter through anything. Voicemeeter has no impact on the OBS audio setup, because that shit was a nightmare to try to work with that. And I never, ever want to deal with that again, okay? OBS does not need that shit. That is a nightmare. So we're not dealing with that. Alright? But I do want to try to get that working so that I don't have to deal with delays of my voice on Discord, especially considering we have weekly discussions with multiple people on a Discord call. And I would like to not, like, seem like I'm interrupting people by accident. Or there being an awkward pause when there's not really. And these are things that are very slightly noticeable on my end. Anyways, that's what that end of things. Okay. So I really like listening to myself talk. Let me clarify. I like listening to being able to hear myself as I talk through the mic, so that I can clearly tell what volume I'm at better. And the way that I have it set up is nice too, because there's no delay in how I'm listening back to myself, right? Because it's just through the audio interface. So I don't have to deal with a crazy delay of hearing myself back. If I ever had to deal with a slight delay of hearing myself back, I would lose my fucking mind. And it would not be worth it. I would just opt to not listen to myself and just figure it out later, you know? But I can hear back and hear myself, which is great. And there's no delay, so it's not a weird feedback thing. And it's nice. But again, the only problem is the audio interface I have now does give me some slight options because a big problem with my system, which I went into earlier, is if I have things turned down, or if I turn things up on my system, things are very loud on my system, so I have to turn things down for how I listen to it. Would be the correct solution to that. But instead, I don't do that because I need these things to be turned down individually. Like all the games, like Death Stranding's at 50% normally. You know, I have to turn down almost everybody I talk to on Discord individually, because I can't turn down Discord as a whole. Well, ideally, it would be I only turn down Discord voices, and then I don't mess with the actual notification sound volume, because those are fine, but voices, I would turn down. But it doesn't let you do that. You might think to yourself, well, Wolfborg, there's two channels that, audio channels that show up for Discord. One is the voices and one is the notifications. And you would be correct. It would be right to just lower that one down. However, anytime Discord does an update, anytime they do an update, both channels fully reset to the max volume. Both of them. There's nothing you can do to keep that. I think it either puts both of them at the max volume or sets both of them to the same volume. But I think usually it just puts it at max volume. So I lost my mind dealing with that every time Discord did an update. So I don't do that anymore, okay? I lost my mind doing that, so we don't do that anymore. We make it very simple, leave the Discord volume alone, and we'll just manually turn down people as I first encounter them, and then adjust the volumes. This is partially why the book club, we also go through everybody introducing themselves and yapping for a little bit before we start, so that I can get a better idea of what volumes they're currently at and adjust them. This is a process that I do behind the scenes. See, there's a method to my madness with these things. Not just introduction of people and recommendations, it's also a technical bonus, okay? The more you know. What else? What else can we talk about here? Yeah, so there's your monthly audio ramble. I don't even really have an issue, like big issue right now that has to be addressed. It's just minor annoyances with my audio stuff that I would like to adjust. My audio driver lets me boost up a little bit how I hear back to myself, which is nice, and I have utilized this a little bit, but it doesn't help too much because I can only really set my mic to a certain maximum volume for how it goes out before it starts peaking. And even with the cloud lifter, it's still not very loud. Because I got the Shure SM7B for my mic, and it's got a cloud lifter attached. It's running through a Scarlett. I don't even remember what gen this is. And it's not a very loud mic. It's a very nice sounding mic. It's not a very loud mic. And so you have to do other memes to increase the volume afterwards. Once you get it to the level that you need it to be where it's not peaking, it seems. I could be all wrong about everything I'm talking about too, by the way. I'm not an audio expert. Speaking of not being an expert, I did get a YouTube comment from somebody on another Steins Gate video comment. I guess those videos are being viewed a lot again. And it was from a physicist who said they were impressed by my video, which stunned me because I was just like, man, I'm not an expert in any of this shit. I could be wrong about everything I'm talking about. I didn't fully read his comment yet because I only glanced at it on my way to the movies. He wrote up a long thing about some stuff. Let me see here. Hello, mathematical physicist here. I am impressed by this video. Are you perhaps a physics student? No, I am not. Anyway, I happen to have worked exactly in naked singularities as a mathematical object. And yes, there do exist space-times following Einstein equations which have a naked singularities. Although this leads to the theory being unpredictable, which is what physicists hate and hence ignore such a possibility. Secondly, period. Secondly, this is also why quantum gravity is studied. Now, the CTCs in classical mechanics would not be the same in QM, quantum mechanics. I'm assuming that's what that stands for. Before a measurement in QM, you have a superposition of all possible states, even. God, I can't read tonight. Holy fuck. Good thing we're not doing a visual novel. Well, which would have been... Okay, before a measurement in QM, you have a superposition of all possible states, which is what has been used as a world line here. So Steins Gate is effectively using something similar to topological QFTS? I don't know what that means. unless he said it before, not as an acronym. Oh, he said such as string theory. Wait, quantum. I'm trying to think. QFTS. Quantum. What would the F stand for? It's not physics, right? Quantum field? Quantum field theory. Yes. Okay, I looked it up. Quantum field theories. Okay. Where is it again? Here we go. Quantum field theories, such as string theory, along with the many worlds interpretation of QM, where each event that leads to a divergence is basically a form of measurement. So many world interpretation works like this. Say you toss a coin and hide the outcome. This part, when I glanced at this bit, I didn't fully read the next bit, but I wonder if he saw my other videos yet. Because I do go into more of my understanding of the world, many worlds interpretation stuff in a future Steins Gate video I did. So the video he saw was my Steins Gate Time Travel Concepts Explained. That was the first anime science video I did on Steins Gate. I wonder if he checked out the other ones. After that first one, it goes the video about the phone wave and how that process works. And then the video afterwards talks about attractor fields, and within the attractor field stuff I talk about the many worlds interpretation stuff. That was like one of the core things we talked about in that. Yo, is that a cat box reference? Yeah, you know it. Oh my god, I've never heard that. Schrodinger's cat? Never heard of that before in any visual novel ever of all time. So I wonder if he had checked out that video yet, or if he will. I might reply to it asking if he could, like, check out that video and let me know his thoughts about that. But let me continue. So he says, so many world interpretation works like this. Say you toss a coin and hide the outcome, and there's a 50% chance of heads and tails until you actually measure it, i.e. by opening your hands. Now, a classical physicist would argue that it is always possible to predetermine the outcome by measuring its initial data completely. This is what makes a theory predictable. So these probabilities are probabilities due to ignorance. However, Breaking Bad, Heisenberg and company proved that there is an inevitable true probability in quantum mechanics, beyond which you cannot be certain. So if you take a quantum coin, which is covered the world line where it is heads, is merged with the world line which is tails, the many worlds interpretation then philosophically, because there's no way to know for sure, argues that this separates the world lines. In each world line, it is as if the coin was always going to land as heads/tails with a 100% probability, as opposed to the mixed world line, where it was 50-50. Now consider a CTC being a world line, which has such a split. So you basically go back in time where the world lines are merged, and now you change the measurement to reach the other world line. That is the theory Steins Gate is using. I've never seen such an in-depth attention to science in any other story, and till date, I have not been able to find a single loophole in Steins Gate. Yes, that includes Suzuha disappearing with the time machine. Surely, it won't be that dramatic, but it is simply a projection onto the Steins Gate world line with some artistic liberties. Hope that makes sense. I wonder his thoughts on them changing, doing time-based changes through present-day actions. What am I trying to get at? There was a point, I thought, in Steins Gate where they basically alter the world line. They change the world line by deleting the reference to a text message in a database. They didn't go back in time to do this. They changed it in the present. They deleted it in the present. So I wonder what their thoughts on that are. Give me 1 second here. But I mean, that was his comment. Again, I do appreciate comments like that. I sometimes I do not have the time to read through all of them, unfortunately. But I do get quite often long-winded, science-y comments like that, which, again, I do very much appreciate. I do very much appreciate them. And sometimes I do find the time to sit down and read through all of them. It is tough, though, because some of these concepts I haven't looked at in a long while, to be able to have a, like, good discussion with them about it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I understand some of the fundamentals still that I could talk about for what I talked about in the video, but some of the stuff I went more so in depth with stuff that is beyond what I typically look at, and so I would have to re-review my notes and or my own video to remind myself of what the hell I was talking about in some ways. That's just the YouTuber mindset, the YouTuber SAS mindset in some ways, especially for me where I'm going into topics that are far and beyond not anywhere near what I typically study, you know, like that video I did on Irina the Vampire Cosmonaut. I don't know shit about fucking going out into space. I've never done that shit. I don't know anything about vampires aren't real. Or are they? I could be a vampire. And yet I made that video, okay? I don't know shit about Porphyria? I don't even remember how you pronounce the fucking name of the thing that would basically cause vampires to be allergic to the sun. I forget what it's called. Porphyria? I remember it. I learned how to pronounce it for the video. I don't fucking know it now. Anyways, we're gonna play Death Stranding. Once there was an explosion, a bang that created the universe, or I don't remember the full speech. And then another explosion, and then we deliver packages now. Anyways, Mads Mikkelsen is very mad at us right now, and I have to try to stop him and his army of simps. I believe it is possible. I believe we can achieve this. Okay, let's see here.
Remember.
Okay. Where was I with this? Oh yeah, I remember now. I have to go out here. Wait, hold on. I have to fix a thing. There we go.
Where am I?
There we go. Offload that. Okay. Our main goal... I mean, we could take our time at some point, too, because I did at some point, but... we have to be careful. Once we hit him, all the guards are going to get very upset. Did you just see me? Oh my god, he did see me already. Are you serious?
Open fire.
I feel like I'm zoomed in a lot to Sam. Can I, like, zoom out of him? Am I, like... I feel like I'm really close to him. Focus on him. Okay, there's too many. His goons are outnumbering me. I have to run. Go, 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 go. I thought I was going to be able to strand him, and then he put his gun away. Why would you ever put your gun away, Sam? Don't ever put the gun away, Sam. Sam, you're going to get killed. Sam, there's someone behind you. Sam? Oh my god, Sam, you are too high up. Sam, why would you do this? Why did Sam do this? Why did Sam do this? All right. Let's get back at it. How long do we think it's going to take me to beat Mads Mikkelsen? How long do we think? I don't think it'll take that long. I think we could beat him maybe on the 3rd try. This is the second try, right? I hope. Oh, there he is. Oh, but he's moved. Shit, I need him to come back. Please come back. Please walk this way. I know your guy is going to be on that side, and I don't like that. Oh, there you are. Alright, go. Run. Run, 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 run.
Weapons free.
Weapons free. This way, this way, this way. This way, this way, this way. Okay.
Open fire.
Alright, alright. Oh, wait, grenade. Okay, alright, we're good, we're fine. Assault rifle? Oh wait, where's the shotgun at? I forget where the shotgun's located. Oh, I don't know why the aim seems to go way further than where I pointed. Reload, reload. Alright. Reload. 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 Oh, you are running out of that. Alright. Assault rifle? Yes, we're good. We need to find more blood bags soon, too. Are you? It's gonna be around this corner, right? It's gonna be Mads Mikkelsen now. I'm ready for it. That's not. Oh, there he is. He summoned more goons again? You can't do that. That's cheating. Ow. Oh shit. Oh, not good, not good, not good. I used up too much blood on the shots. I got caught. Alright. 1 second here. 1 second. Okay. And then bring this up again. Alright, we're good. Okay. BB.
Who's that asshole anyway? I can't remember.
Alright, what do I have right now? I have the handgun. Grab the assault rifle and the blood bag. I need to find... remember where the shotgun is. Oh, shotgun's over there. I see. Okay, so we can get the shotgun. And I think there's going to be somebody over here, too. Actually, no, they're going to be beyond that wall. Okay. Alright, we're good for now. Nobody's nearby. I don't know if somebody will look down this hallway and see me, though. Alright. Remember. Oh, hi. You don't see me. Nope, I keep screwing up the thing. I'm about to die here. Or not. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Yes, I locked in. Okay. Please, blood bag. Blood bag, please. Do I have one? Oh, it's just not gonna work yet, is it? Oh no, it's working. It's just going slowly. Okay. Alright. Alright, this way. Alright, the tank has appeared up above me. We'll go this way. Is there anybody else left, or is it just him? Nope, there's somebody else left. Relied? There we go. I just said relied. I meant to say reload. I think I'm having a stroke, maybe. Okay, what's over there? That's a blood bag. We need the blood bag. We need the blood bag. And the little tasty critters. Alright. What else do we have here? Do I have a shotgun on me? I do have a shotgun on me. Good. Alright. Sweet. Are you over here? The thing is indicating that there's something over there. Okay. He's gonna be somewhere nearby. He definitely won't summon more guys, right? Definitely not.
I can't remember.
Bro, where the hell are you? Hello? Is this actually detecting somebody, or is it detecting nobody right now? Oh no, it's detecting. Oh, we're detecting. Oh, yep, there he is. Could I have done the strand on him? I didn't want to risk it, but... Oh my god, he still can summon more guys? Alright. We just target him ASAP, and then you leave. Oh my god, he shotgunned me so much there. Okay, we have to get out of there. Okay, wait for the blood bag to do its thing. There's an assault rifle over there, which I need for the ammo. Okay. Cargo. All the used blood bags that are empty, which is all of them, right? And then this thing, which is also empty. We can dump those, and that assault rifle. Don't need them. Dump them. And then I need another blood bag. I have no more blood bags. Okay, there's a blood bag on the right side. I don't know if I'll have to fight anybody to get to it, though. Oh, I might. Please be Mad Mikkelsen. Nope, that's not him. That's somebody else.
Remember.
Oh, he's coming this way. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I want to try strand him. Nope, I should not have tried to strand him. It wasn't gonna work out. Ever. Run. Run, run. I do not have a blood bag. This is a dead end. This is a terrible place to choose to run. Oh god, someone's here, isn't there? Okay, we just wait. We wait and see. They're shooting each other for some reason. Oh god, they found me. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Alright, well, I got him. I know it sounds cringe, but you tell me what's the one trait that will improve adapting the job market right now, just from your experiences? I'm gonna think about that question for a second, because this is a tough one. The one trait that will improve adapting the job market. I mean, the one thing I always tend to do to help myself be able to secure jobs. I understand the music is very intense right now, so it's gonna be hard to hear me. Oh god, is this about to hit me? Oh, we're good. I can probably answer this better when the music isn't as intense. This is a bit tricky here. I wonder if I can... I don't have a grenade to toss, actually, so that's a bit tricky. Okay. Oh, he coming. I just have to keep peeking out like this. Damn it. There's nothing I could do there. Alright, so one trait that will improve adapting the job market right now, from my experience. My experience is the one main thing is that people just do not understand the concept of giving themselves experience in things if they do not have it yet. People just assume that for most jobs, the only way you can apply for certain things is if you get a different job to get the experience for that thing first. And this is not necessarily the case with most things. Myself personally, I'm a website developer. And so any job that I want to apply to that requires experience using certain tools or languages, I do not need a prior job to have an experience doing this. I could just develop a project on my own end that I think will give me the proper amount of experience needed to apply for the thing properly. And I feel like this can apply to most jobs. There are obviously some jobs where this will not work, but I feel like even if you can't really like do too much with your own personal projects towards certain things, depending on the job you're applying for, the fact that you are attempting something and you can show this to people, it will go a long way into showing them how much you actually give a shit and what you're willing to do to adapt towards the job you're applying for. I think all that stuff I think is like really good for like showing a job that like you like you're not just here applying for something for money. You're here applying for it because you actually give a shit about it. Obviously, this also requires that you actually give a shit about it, which for some people, maybe you don't give a shit and you do just want money, in which case, you know, I don't know what to tell you, other than it's going to be very difficult for you to find a job if you don't actually give a shit about the job, for the type of things that you're looking for. I mean, it's easy to go find something that will give you money, but if you want something that will give you a lot of money, you should probably pick something that you enjoy doing, because you will actually be able to show that you give a shit about doing that work. Is any of this making sense? I don't know if any of this is making sense. I hope it's helpful. The main thing that I like to do whenever I'm looking for a job is I look at existing job postings. Even if they're not looking to hire somebody right now, I'll look at, like, if it's like a company that I would like to apply for, I look at their previous job postings. Or, you know, current available job postings. And I look into what requirements they're looking for that I may not have enough experience with yet. And then I try to develop a plan to be able to give myself that experience, or at least showcase my knowledge of the thing that they want me to have experience in, so that when I do apply, I can like better demonstrate my determination in applying for this work. So like when I applied for my current job, I didn't know anything about this big tool that we use, CouchDB. Never worked with it at all. I worked in some other tools that they did, but I didn't work in with that technology before. And so I had the first interview, learned about that tool, and then by the next interview, I had already built like my own custom Yu-Gi-Oh card database thing that uses that sort of database to showcase my knowledge of the thing, and that I can pick it up pretty quickly. Again, this doesn't work for all jobs, but it can work. Just give a shit, I think. It's one of the biggest traits you could have. If you give a shit about the work that you want to get into, you can go pretty far with what you're trying to do. So I can just make projects I love and it would actually give me credit in most cases. Absolutely, it will never hurt you. The only thing it could hurt is like time. Like the only real thing it costs you is time to be able to do these projects. And you know, if you're not good at like scoping them out, it might cost you more time than working on other things that you may want to improve on instead. But it will never hurt you, really. It's all of it's gonna help in some way. Like, nobody's gonna be mad at you for doing these projects. All it does is help you in some way. Now, that being said, you can work on some projects that don't apply for the job at all, and then try to show them that. And obviously it will not help as much. But the fact that you have personal projects going on is something that will show that, like, you do care about some of this stuff more than just for money, you know? So even if it's just a personal project completely unrelated, it's still good. Like I put on all my resumes about the fact that I do YouTube videos and the fact that I do the Jutaka Network anime website stuff. I put that on all the stuff, even if the job doesn't matter for it, because they're pretty big accomplishments, I think, that showcase my my work ethic in a way for things, and my dedication towards some things, you know. But like I don't know the specifics of what type of job you're trying to look for. If I did, maybe I could like potentially give you some more direct advice. I'm not entirely sure. I'm by no means, though, keep in mind, I'm by no means a job searching expert. I just think the way that I don't often have to like actively find work, but when I do actively have to find work, I seem to be able to secure it fairly quickly. But that said, there have been plenty of jobs that I've tried to apply this for, and it, you know, obviously I haven't heard back from some of them. But in some of those cases, I wasn't even sure if I wanted to hear back, if this makes sense, because my job right now is, like, pretty good in many ways for, like, this kind of work I want to be doing, the kind of work I'm comfortable with doing, the kind of work that, like, makes me feel secure financially. Other work I would love to do, and I have applied to potentially do them, but they probably see that I have the full-time job doing what I'm doing, and they just assume, yeah, he's not going to leave that job for how much we're paying. This is why I assume I don't hear back from most of them, probably. I mean, also a part of it is that I don't have a lot of direct experience in that work, I'm sure. But I feel like a part of it is just some of the things I apply for are just, like, far out of the pay range from what I typically have, and they probably see that. Not that I've been told this directly, though. Again, could be talking all on my ass with this, but still. Yeah, that's something, I get the logic there. I am pursuing embedded systems. Oh, that is interesting. I never really thought too much about embedded system stuff directly, but it is very interesting. to pursue that kind of stuff. Like that's the kind of stuff where I always focus on software stuff more so than hardware stuff. So to me, all that stuff is like magic, and you are a wizard. So good luck. I believe in you. Oh, did that hit him? I'm trying to get the handle of killing him before he screeches for everybody else, which I don't seem to be doing very well. I don't seem to be doing that very well at all. Yeah, so with embedded systems, all that to say, I don't really know any direct projects that you can do for, like, because I'm not familiar with what kind of, I mean, maybe you could tell me, you know, what are kind of, some key important embedded system, like, projects, or, like, notable types of projects that you typically do with embedded systems. Again, I would, like, big technique I do for most jobs is I just look for a position that I am interested in applying towards. Like, for instance, I've looked at job postings for manga typesetters, manga editors, proofreader, not proofreader, but layout editors for, like, novels and stuff like that. I've looked into these positions before, and they'll tell you directly the type of skills you need for the level of work they're requiring. They'll say you need to learn stuff like MLA formatting, or citation Chicago formatting, whatever it is. Not MLA, Chicago style formatting. They want you to understand typesetting work. They want you to be able to work on a series, like know how to use a series Bible, which is a whole project related thing with that stuff for making sure you have the terminologies correct across all of them. They want to make sure that you can work with other people to transfer these things. They may potentially, it's not a requirement to have Japanese knowledge, but any amount of it you have helps. You know, they'll directly tell you what they're looking for, and then based on what they're looking for, you can, like, do the things that you don't currently have, or display more so the things that you think would be the most important. Like, if I don't know shit about Chicago formatting, then I look that up. I just look up the Chicago manual style, and I learn that, and then I'll try to showcase that in some way. When I applied for, I forget which job this was. It might have been for 7Cs. I applied for a job at some point. They were looking for a what was the position called? I think it was like a layout editor for novels, or layout designer / editor. And what the job seemed to entail was, I'm about to die here too. I should just let it happen. I'm not paying attention fully here. Let him kill me. Let him kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Get me out. They're just not killing me. The one time I want them to kill me, they're taking forever. Might not. No, okay, there you go. That took a while. The things that they were looking for with that job position were somebody to, when you open up like a light novel, or like some types of novels in general, it's not just about the word, like the size of the letters or the fonts you pick. Those things are important too, but that's like the beginning of the stuff, okay? It's also about setting up the margins, the bleed areas, all that kind of stuff. It's understanding the terminologies with that stuff, being able to use Adobe InDesign to make a layout that not only looks nice, maybe potentially has like special stylings for the chapter titles and page numbers and all that, but also is in a way that can be easily reused over and over and over again across multiple chapters, and then edited very easily in case text is altered, you know? And so there's a lot involved with that. It's nothing to, you know, sneeze at or whatever. And so to try to display more my ability to adapt and learn about that kind of stuff, even though it's not something that I've, like, experienced before professionally, was I learned about it as much as I could, practiced it a bit, and then I essentially recreated the layout styling in InDesign of one of their previous light novel titles, and sent that to them as like an example thing. Ow! Which I never did hear back from them about that application. Because they don't really get back to you unless they're basically planning to hire you, it sounds like, or if they just have a follow-up interview. And that was also like an older position that they had posted. I think after I posted it, they closed it because I think they just forgot to close it, potentially. I think it was closed like pretty soon after I like sent them the thing. So, I don't think they had anything against me applying for it. I don't know what they thought of me sending that to them. They might have just laughed at that. I don't know. But I think it was like, I don't think it hurt my application to do that. Again, I didn't hear back, but it might have just been, again, either my lack of actual direct professional experience doing it, or the application was just older, potentially. There could be a number of reasons why. But none of them I would ever say is like a bad thing, right? Whatever reason it is. If the reason somebody denies you is that you're not experienced in it enough yet, or you don't have the direct work experience history with it yet, that's not a bad thing at all towards you. It just shows that you have room to improve, and then once you do, and you can showcase it, you're good to go. Nothing wrong with that. We usually get the mechatronics degree super hard and spam C++ and electronics expertise to help with integrating soft with hard. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Like, oh wait, is that him? Oh my god, that is him. Oh my god, finally. Please? Hold on, hold on. Huh?
Get down!
I don't know if this is still hurting him. Alright, we hit him, we're good. No, don't kill me, don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Please disappear. Please disappear. Please disappear. Okay.
We need reinforcements.
Alright, I think they disappeared because I killed him.
Back out there.
Back out there. Alright, we need the shotgun too. We have to try to take this slow a bit. There we go. Yeah, it's hard for me to, for your embedded system stuff, it's hard for me to give you like example projects that you could do, but you would probably have a better idea than me about potential example projects, I guess. Like, you know, again, just look at existing job openings, even if you don't think you can even remotely apply to them right now. Just look at example job postings, look at the requirements, read through what your responsibilities would be, read through like all that stuff, and then try to apply for that. Now, here's the other question, too. Thanks for the advice, man. It's usually just a bit frustrating to start, but I think it's a good push. Yeah, definitely. You know, keep at it. And here's another important question, though. Are you currently about to finish school to get into this? Or have you already finished school a while ago? Because the other big advice that I tend to give people is the, like, year leading up to and then the year after graduating college with the degree in this is like probably the most important time ever to try to find a job in the thing that you care about the most, because it is the one important era where they will actually be more willing to and accepting of bringing you on despite your lack of experience. You know, through like internships or otherwise. Like if you are fresh out of college, you are like way more valuable. But once you get past that like first year though, Once you get past that first year, places stop giving a shit. So you got to get that experience pretty fast and use that opportunity to apply for the places you really, really care about in that time. Don't just settle. Apply for the places you care about and apply for them, like, as soon as possible to try to get, like, your foot in the door as early as possible. I got a little bit screwed by that. Not, like, too badly, but I got a little bit screwed by that. You're still in, yeah. So if you're still in college, you know, once you get closer to graduating, keep an eye out for places you would want to work for and what kind of jobs you want to be doing there to try to, like, apply early for your opportunities to get there while you're still in, like, that brief time period. Because again, that's like the most important time period for most of those places. They'll actually give a shit about you in that time frame. Beyond that, it's, you know, it's not as easy, I think. Okay, my problem here is I keep not grabbing enough blood bags, I think. Well, obviously I'm taking a bunch of shots too. But I'm not grabbing enough blood bags to heal myself when I do have to hide for a bit. And so I'm running out of the blood bags pretty quickly when I do get hit. So I have to get that. Yeah, job stuff is always very interesting to think about. I do often consider applying to get into things like the anime or manga industry stuff more directly in some way. But the big problem with that is just it's like it's less money to far less money to struggle with work that's not very, it's a pretty niche thing. I mean, like, it's not as niche anymore, but it's still pretty niche. And it, only goes so far with, like, what you can do with that kind of stuff. But I've considered it before, because it is the type of work that, like, I would really, really enjoy. Like, if I were to lose my current job, you know, I might also apply for other web dev work, but I would not be against trying to finally use that opportunity to get my foot in the door in that kind of industry, to try to, like, put myself out there with that. A part of me also worried when I put in applications for those places. Part of me worried if maybe they don't get back to me about some of those applications because they see my programmer work background and how that's like my primary thing, and that they're worried that a lot of my stuff is going to be AI generated, which is absolutely would not be the case. But I don't know if they understand that. Nobody has asked me, at least, so I'm not able to clarify to them. Okay, that was my problem. Okay, I have to be able to take him out pretty quickly.
Who is that asshole anyway?
I don't know if I just have to keep going for the headshots and not miss with them, or when he spawns, I hit him like once with a grenade, run away, and then come back to him. I'm not sure. I know with the anti-BT gun, that deals some good damage to him. Okay. Go up before that guy does his rounds. There's a guy who does his rounds, so we go down here before he does his rounds. I believe if I go this way, we eventually know where to consistently find him, right? If I go through this path, he's like always going to be over here by the time we get there. Where am I? Oh yeah, I think I've told you guys this story before, but I'll say it again just in case. The reason why I emphasize a lot about utilizing the, like, year prior and after graduation as much as you can is because I didn't realize until it was too late. So I started work in the middle of being in college. I worked part-time, like, my second year of college, for a pretty respectable company in my area, doing website development work for them. And then, you know, they trusted me so much that I joined up through my boss through like a contract work thing, and then they let my boss go and they kept me. So like that was how much they cared about my work there. So I was like, oh, that's nice. But that company also had some weird stuff going on with how the company was being run. And there were times where I would come into work, most of it was remote, but sometimes I would go into the office physically, and they gave me like a badge. I was technically like a contract part-time deal, but it was like the most amount of part-time you could get through that company. And I would have to get the badge renewed sometimes to get back in, and sometimes I would go to check and be like, okay, my badge is not working, I'm gonna have to call somebody, get them to renew it. And then I did it one time, and they were like, oh yeah, so I went to email my boss about it, and my boss got back saying, yeah, I don't work there anymore. And I'm like, what? Nobody told me that, because I work remote, and so I guess some things they just don't inform me about. I don't know. There's the weird things going on at that company with that. But the other thing that was the problem, okay, how they were running the company was not really the problem. The problem was I still worked for it even after I finished college. And, you know, I was ready for them to make me full-time, because I've worked there for so many years now. All right, I did great work, right? Valued employee, run all the website stuff for them. So, you know, I wanted more hours, I wanted full-time hours, and I wanted more pay. They bumped up my pay, they gave me the maximum part-time hours you could get, but they could not officially make me full-time, which would be even higher pay, and, like, full-time hours, of course. They couldn't do that yet because of the policy, or whatever, not policies, but whatever, like, reasoning for how the company was being run. They didn't have, like, the funds, I guess, or the position available to make me full-time for a while. And by the time they were about to do it, COVID happened. And so they started letting people go. And I was a part of the people that they let go. I don't know why, but I was a part of the people that they let go. And because of this... actually, no, wait, I remember now. They let some people go, but they did fill the full-time position with somebody else, despite setting it up for me to apply for it and telling me to apply for it and basically ran the whole thing as if it was for me. And then for some reason, higher-ups gave it to somebody else. And then let me go by saying, like, okay, COVID has happened and we have to cut positions that are part-time positions specifically. Now I'm just there like, okay, but what about the full-time thing? I've been working for so long. Why didn't you just let me go in on that? I don't know what was happening with that behind the scenes. That company was being a little weird about that. I still respect the people that I worked with there. They're very nice people. But something about how it was being run with the higher-ups was, I don't know what was going on with that. It was a nice place to work, though. It was a nice place, and I still value the project that I worked on there. But the big problem happened afterwards. Now, we're in COVID times. COVID was just happening. This was like 2020. COVID's happening. Okay? Very hard to find work. Surprisingly, we were getting the temporary boosted unemployment checks. I made like double what I was making at that job. I was like, holy fuck, Jesus. But in that time, I was still worried, though. When we were done with that, I was like, you know, when these boosted unemployment checks are done, I have to be able to find a job. I almost ended up, like, becoming a fucking GameStop worker. I would have hated my life if I ended up becoming a GameStop worker, but I was just, like, panicking and wanted some kind of job for money at the time. And I got lucky, though, and I applied, and I found my current job, but it was very difficult to find another job with a similar position of, like, website development at that time, because, like I had mentioned, I only worked for that company for official website development work prior. You know, and again, I worked for them for, like, 5 years, but it was 5 years of part-time. And, like, I could explain all of my, like, how I run websites, how I build them, like, I can talk about how I can talk to people and troubleshoot things and all that, but a lot of those jobs for website stuff only care about your code portfolio and that you can actually show. I can't show, you know, repos from that company that are private. I can't show those to them. They only care about that stuff, and they care about, amount of time that you worked full-time in places. Maybe they'll care a little bit about part-time, but they care more about full-time. So it was harder for me to go to other jobs and apply for them because I was outside of the range to be able to apply for things like internships. And that was, again, when I looked it up, it was because most internships, they require you to either be currently in college or at least one, like, within 1 year done with college. They do not care about you after like 2 years, pretty much. So once you get to that point, you know, shit's fucked. So I guess tricky. I guess tricky with that. Okay. All right. Grenade. Grenade. Oh, did I get him? Oh my god, I got him. Holy shit. I can't believe we're beating Mads Mikkelsen while talking about life here, okay? Actually, wait, did I kill? No, I didn't kill him. I killed one of his goons. That was why it's slow motion. Oh. I'll read your comment in a second. One second. I'm trying to lock in. We have to kill Mads Mikkelsen. Okay, all right. So we're chill for now. We're chilling. We're big chilling. So 1, do projects without worry with consideration to time. 2, give attention to the specific field I want as graduation comes near. 3, don't let opportunities go as long as I can handle them. Basically, I would say, yeah. Like, again, important things. Take a look at, you know, obviously think hard about what kind of job you actually want to do. And then look at job applications or job postings for that kind of work or similar work. What kind of things are they looking for? What stuff should you be looking to give yourself experience with now rather than later? You know, the sooner you can start giving yourself experience with that stuff, the sooner you can apply for those things. Or at least, like, apply for internships for those things. He might beat me here. He's gonna beat me here. I can't do anything about this here. Can I bully gun him? Oh my god, I can. Nobody told me I could do that. That hit me somehow. Okay, that rolled around in the pit I just threw it in and then killed me. You know what? That's based. It's based, I think. I should, like, practice a way to, like, explain my typical job tip stuff like I just went through, because I've had quite a few people try to ask me similar questions before. I believe Andy has had me try to explain my advice towards that stuff as well, which I believe helped Andy a bit, if not a lot. I don't know. I think they at least appreciate the advice, and they understood it, and it all made sense to them. But I really should come up with, like, an easier way to explain it, because I end up having to do, like, a long explanation of it every time I try to explain my understanding of this stuff, which, again, I want to emphasize, I'm not an expert when it comes to applying for jobs. I want to emphasize this. I am by no means, like, a resume expert, although I think I have a pretty stable understanding of what people give a shit about when they're looking at a resume. And, like, again, I've had pretty stable jobs. They're pretty nice for over 10 years now. So, would not call myself an expert, but I will say I seem to be doing pretty okay. You're not the guy. I should not be coming to fight you. I should just leave. I should just back up. We should not do the Wolfborg thing of throwing for no reason. We should just wait, and he appears to be leaving. Okay. Is it gonna be him? Is he gonna be over here? Oh my god, he is over here. Holy shit.
Baby.
Somebody just saw me? How? Oh, no, don't take a photo. Don't take a photo. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Alright, I am not doing this fight correctly. This is a whole thing. Alright, give me 1 second to check things. Let's check some things here. Okay. Well, 1 second here. Yeah, thanks, man. I don't know how to thank you for giving me some of your time, but I will pray you get them all. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. I got no problem giving the advice. Again, I just caution you to understand I am not the expert when it comes to this stuff, but I wish you all the best of luck, and hopefully my advice did help. I hope it does, and I hope you find something that works well for you. I believe in you. I know you can do it. You got this. Alright, let me... I appear to have a Discord friend request. Snapper Nickel 2. Who the hell is this? This is a button. No servers that I know of. I don't know who the hell you are. It says Snapper Nickel 2, and then it says pronouns Fortnite. It says Fortnite for pronouns. Interesting. Interesting. We'll just ignore that. There we go. Alright, back to this. Let's get back on it. Let's find the mysterious man. Baby. I believe in my ability to defeat Mads Mikkelsen. Eventually, I will learn the correct pattern to defeat him. I'll learn it. Alright, let me get out the assault rifle. Where's the shotgun? Was it this way? I know there was a way for me to get a shotgun at some point, pretty easily. I just can't remember where it's located. Okay, it's this part here that gets tricky. If I go down there, he's just gonna be on the left or the right, and I'm gonna instantly have to get into a fight. I don't like having to fight in these trenches, and that he summons several of them for me to deal with. I don't like these things, but I will do my best here, okay? Let's... Did I find a shotgun? I did not find a shotgun, but I do have this guy. I do have this guy. Okay, let's see. What's over here? Who is over here? Please say, I see the footprints. Yep, that's him. Wait a minute. I shouldn't use that. I should use this. Did that not hit him? That didn't hit him. Are you serious? There we go. That hit him. That was good. All right, run this way. Run this way before they start killing me. I feel like agility matters most. The Peterson guy can be dodged easily then, but I don't know if I can if you can increase speed. The speed thing. My problem, I think, the speed is definitely an issue. I think because they overwhelm you pretty quickly. but a lot of these trenches are very long halls. So it's hard to avoid some of the shots, I think, is more so it. But a part of that is I can't run out of these hallways faster. I just have to be smarter about when to run away, I think. Alright, so I damaged him quite a bit. Mads Mikkelsen. Is that him? Oh my god, that is him. Die. No, shit! Shit! Grenade, grenade. Okay, and the other thing too is, yeah, I have to get used to damaging him and then running away from my blood bag to heal me. And then I also have to keep finding more blood bags. That's another thing I have to keep doing. Alright. Assault rifle here. Good. Gonna need that later. I can make myself faster, like you were saying, if I lose some of the cargo. Which I might have some stuff that I can dump. But it's not too much. Because it's just the empty blood bags, which isn't too much weight. But once I start losing ammo on, like, my guns, then I can ditch them. Is that him? That's not him. Those are his goons. Who saw me. Wait, no, that's him over there. Oh my god, they're all over there. Getting ready to... Oh, he's reloading. I see. Oh, they threw a grenade as well. Oh, oh god. I'm not dead. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I need to find a shotgun soon. Where is he? He was like somewhere over here, right? Oh, how did they just know where I am? Is there nobody else? Oh, there's several. Why? Oh, the baby's freaking out, so he's not going to detect properly. We don't have time, baby. There's a war happening. Oh, there you are. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay, we got him. Leave. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill. Ah, fuck. If I just avoid the shots for a couple seconds, they vanish. But I didn't avoid them. I was right in front of him. That was my bad. This is what I get for putting this game on the hardest difficulty. This is what I get for putting every game on the hardest difficulty. And then telling myself, you can do it. Believe in yourself. That guy saw me. Apparently. They're already upset with me. I don't even know who saw me. But they're very upset with me. Let's get this guy out. Oh, somebody is about to be over there. Run this way. Run this way. Run this way, I said. There's a shotgun over here. Please be Mads Mikkelsen. Oh god, there he is. I'm about to get killed. I'm about to get killed. I don't have the health. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. Eat the cryo things. Eat the cryo. Oh my god, there's no more cryo things. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god. Oh god, this is not good. I can't even shoot that. Wait, did I have a shotgun? If I had a shotgun, I completely forgot about it. I should have used it if I had it. Dude, I'm panicking, man. Alright, I need to just slow down with it, because I remember the one time I started locking in on it last stream. Okay, we took it slow, and we brought him down to like the 4th iteration of him spawning. I don't remember how slow I took it. Like, I don't remember what was the difference. Oh, maybe it was the charged gun? No, I think I didn't even learn that I could charge his handgun as well until later. I don't remember. Maybe I learned about this and I started shooting him more with this fully charged. I don't have a lot of shots with it, and they don't give me more of the handgun here, but it seemed to work for him. Okay. We know he starts off somewhere over here. I think I had, like, alerted him and then took out all of his guys one at a time, and then eventually they stopped spawning and then I damaged him. But if you run away from him and he's searching for you again, he can potentially just summon more guys again, I believe. Shit, I'm about to die. No, I'm not. I'm about to live.
Open fire.
Oh, wait, there was a tunnel here? How have I never noticed this passageway? I've never noticed this passageway. This might have been the way I was supposed to go the whole time to properly start this, and I just never noticed it. Oh my god, it probably is. Wait. Okay, no, it's... Well, it says escape the battlefield. It also says find the mysterious man. Part of me wonders if maybe I was just supposed to try to actually find the way out and not try to fight him. But it also feels like this is a legit boss battle, so I don't know. I might have just been stupid the whole time and I could just leave. No, this feels like a maze you're not meant to leave and you have to kill him. That's what it feels like. Okay. Where am I? You see nothing. Bye. Because I think eventually at every, like, phase, he only has a set number of soldiers. I don't know if he actually spawns more or if he just summons them over to him. I think he has a set number of soldiers. You can also strand them, but the difficulty there is catching them when they don't notice you, which is very hard to do. In these tunnels, in these trenches. There he is. Okay. Oh. Oh. I think they just threw it back to me? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I see. I can't hear anything right now. There we go. How many blood bags do we have here? We have the one bag left. Okay, not great. Not great. There he is. Hit him. There we go. We're good.
Fall back and hug it out.
There's someone behind me though, I think. Alright, we got him. Stop. Get away from that. Head for a blood bag. Does the red flames on the ground indicate where he's moved to, perhaps? I think we got him on a low ground was your best shot, honestly. Maybe. Again, the problem is always just his soldiers overwhelm you. It's such a problem. They overwhelm you and there's not a lot of places to go. This is appearing like there is somebody around this corner. There is very much something over there. What is that? I haven't seen this before. What the fuck is that? Is this an actual BT or is this him? What is this? What is this? I haven't seen this before. Hello? It's like a BT? Could I be, like, shooting this? What is this? What is that? What? It stopped. What was that?
We need reinforcements.
What was that? Was that like a glitch? What was that? Oh shit. Alright, well I guess they saw me. It's one down. Alright, we gotta run. We gotta run, BB. I said run! Don't slow down here. Eat the kryptonite. His footprints glitched? I see. So maybe it was indicating towards where he was, because I mean, there was guys there and they did find me. Okay, we have to find assault rifle or shotgun, blood bags. We gotta find everything. We gotta find everything, man. Nothing here. Okay, well, why don't we first clear out all the dead stuff that we got. Bullet gun does work, it just doesn't keep them trapped as long as it should. But it does work.
Disengage.
Where am I?
We do have this, though. We can use this.
Baby.
Is he over there? Oh no, that's one of his friends.
Where am I?
If I can get behind him, we can strand him. But it's tricky, though, because he might see us.
Baby.
It's a long hallway. Oh, and there's a blood bag near him. Oh my god, wait, he's going for it? Wait.
My dear.
Shit. Take it, take it, take it. Run. Run, 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 run. Nope, this is a terrible place to run to. Get the shotgun. I don't think I can leave from here. This is not great. Oh my god, we killed those guys. Oh, thank god. Alright, we don't have a blood bag anymore, though, but Mads Mikkelsen is nearby. There he is. shit. Not great. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, that was so close. Alright, so that was the second time we've damaged him. Okay. We've cleared the second wave. We know there's at least minimum 4 times you gotta hit him. We've done it twice now. We have to restock up. We need blood bags. We need ammo. I have nothing right now. And the baby is not doing well. Not too much I can do about that. But so far, so good. I was surprised I didn't die there. I'll be honest with you gamers, I thought it was over.
What's wrong?
But we made it. We survived. And we can do it again.
I can't remember. Remember.
I have to go out that way, and it appears like there is somebody near there. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to this guy. Reload.
Where am I?
And hope for the best. The nearest weapon or blood bag. Still pretty far away. Is that him? Or is it? No, that's one of his guys. That's a problem. Please back up. No, he's going forward. We gotta go this way. I can't have him see me.
Where am I?
If he sees me, it's no good. We're gonna, like, wait for him to pass by. Maybe we could try to strand him. If I can't strand him, and he doesn't just walk past, I'm gonna have to, like, try to deal with him and run away. I have to get ammo. I don't have ammo. I don't have blood bags. 2 charged up shots can take him out. But then I'll only have 3 left. And it will cost me blood to do these shots.
Where am I?
So, you know. We have to wait for him to pass by. Because we have to get to the stuff. I remember, don't worry. Is he coming this way or is he not? What is he doing? What is man doing?
What's wrong?
Maybe he did walk away. Maybe we're good. Maybe he despawned. No, I think he's still there. No, he's not there right now. Okay, we're good. This way right now. This way right now. This way right now. Alright. Eat these guys. Oh my god, there might be somebody up here. Oh no, please don't do this to me. There's stuff right there. I need it. Run, 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 run. Please run. Please run, 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 run. This way, this way. Grenades. Grenades. This way, this way, this way, this way. We need blood bags. Blood bag over there. Identified. Let's go get it. Another assault rifle. Good. Need this. Shotgun, pretty good. And this guy. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Okay. Alright, we have to... Cargo. This guy, dump him. Wait, was the shotgun I picked up an empty one? Oh no, I had an empty one, I see. Okay, we can dump the assault rifle that's like 12 bullets. Offload. Sort that out. Like God sorted out. Alright, we're gonna pull out all of these guys so they're not in a container real quick. Okay, so it's faster for us to pull these guys out. Alright. Alright, so we do have the shotgun now. And we have the blood bag, which is not currently equipped. Which we kind of don't want to yet, because we want to try to, like, cryo-bite it max so that we don't waste it, maybe? Actually, no, I should just equip it. So I'm going to use up whatever has to fill, right? Okay. Someone's here. Please be him. Please be him. Oh, he's walking away. Oh, it is him. I see the footprints. It's him. There's two sets of foot. Oh my god, that's him. No, that's not him. That one's somebody else. I can't see the indicator. Okay, it's over there. Who's over here? Who is it? Who is it? Someone's about to be here. Is it him or not? Alright, the baby is not doing well. I don't know if this is going to mess with the sensor. I can't do anything about this. Can I, like... I can't soothe the baby anymore, right? Is it this? Yeah, no, this is not how this works. I can't, like, look down and talk to the baby now. Baby will just have to deal with it, okay? I'm trying to fight the ghosts. The ghosties. There he is. I need to not be in the hallway. Grab this. Run. How are you here? Okay, run. Run, Sam. Run. Run, Sam. Get the hell out of here. Don't let him hit you. And grab this blood bag over here while you're at it. Leave. Blood bag empty, okay. Well, we have a second blood bag now, right? Alright, so we dealt some damage to him this time. We'll go back. This is Form 3, right? This is Form 3. We know there's at least 4 times we have to damage him. Hopefully the 4th time will be the last time. Feels like a weird number to end it on, but you know, maybe that's all you gotta do. I'm seeing orange footprints. Not red ones. I'm seeing orange ones too. I'm assuming the orange ones are his and the red ones are his goons. Because I think the red ones before led me to one of his goons. There he is, yes. There he goes. Okay. Leave. Leave now. Alright, blood bags. I see several blood bags. We need them all. This is pointing behind me, right? This is fine then? Oh no, this is pointing ahead of me. Oh shit. This is pointing like right there. I want all the blood bags though. Oh, what? The what? Hold up, hold up. Okay, there we go. Someone just...
We need reinforcements.
Go, go, go. Run now. I think that was him, but I did not want to risk it. I'm just gonna run. It was like in a hallway and he was about to summon guys. I didn't want to risk it. And I need blood bags. There's no cryptobites here. Okay. Okay. This way. It's gonna be like down here, I think. Shotgun did seem pretty good against him. Although I should find a new one soon. I think he's gonna be over here. Yeah, I think this is him. Nope. This is his buddy. Oh, but he's over there. Alright, I gotta run. I gotta run now. Are you serious with this? No, run, run, run. Why? Why?
Who is that asshole anyway?
This may just be an entire stream of me fighting this guy. That may be the whole stream. What if the game makes it impossible for you to kill him like this, and you have to find a way to strand him. You have to tie him up. What if that you have to do that? I doubt it though. You got flanked real hard there. It was bullshit. I know he summons some of the guys in front of him, but then two guys showed up behind me too instantly. Blocked my only path out. Had no time for the blood transfusion thing to go through. Alright, but now we can try out the path up here that I didn't even realize was up here. But it is indeed up here. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna find him. We're about to flank him, obviously. Somebody's over there. I don't know who it is, though. It's gonna be him. No doubt about it. Definitely gonna be him. Nope, that's his buddy. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up. Do not let him see you. Don't let him see you. Okay, good. Like, you can let these guys see you, but you have to kill them quickly. Because if you don't, they alert everybody to where you are. Maybe this is the way. I just go one by one, fully kill them every time. There's somebody over here. Fully kill them every time so that they can't even call for help. I do this enough times, I think we just win, right? There's a blood bag over there. We should go get that blood bag. And then there's an assault rifle down there that we can grab. We're still on stage 1 here, though, which is annoying. Where am I? You guys remember the war? The war on Mads Mikkelsen? I hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly, because I've been pronouncing it that way the whole time. Or most of the time. Oh my god, there he is. That's him. Closing in.
Don't let me down, boy.
Now. I'm about to die here. I'm about to die. That was only stage 1. I'm not too mad.
Who's that asshole anyway? Where am
Apparently someone saw me.
Light him up.
I would like a shotgun, please. The shotgun seemed pretty good. There's a shotgun over there. Okay. Is that him? Or is that somebody else? That's somebody else. It's one of his goons. Nope, but that's him.
Don't let me down, boys. Light him up.
Light him up. This way. Shotgun, finally. No, I said carry on back. Okay, video game, please. Where? What? Did I kick the shotgun? Why did it end up over here? Okay, well we have it now. Shotgun. Oh, there he is. Alright, we hit him quite a bit. So now we can leave and heal up. And there's a blood bag over here we can grab.
Open fire.
Alright, sweet. Now we just wait. He might head over here. If he does, we just take them out one at a time. Okay, we saw him. He's behind this guy. Okay. Run. Run, 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 run. Ow. That hurt? I do have this. Oh, he threw a grenade. Oh, he threw a grenade. Alright, the grenade blew up. I can run now. Go, 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 go. We have to find ammo. Again. I can't see anything right now. That's fine. Alright, so that was phase 1, right? Alright, so this is the way that we have to go for stuff.
Let's run.
Alright, we're good there. New shotgun, and then a new assault rifle. And then we're carrying a lot of weight, I think, so we organize this a bit. Shotgun, assault rifle. Alright, we got plenty of ammo on those. This doesn't have a lot, but it's got enough. Okay. How many pouches do we have? Oh, we got like 4 blood bags. We should be fine. Or a bit. One of these is equipped, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. What? Seriously? That's like from all the way over there. Okay, run. Are you... You do not get to flank me. Not today. Is somebody shooting me behind again? And somebody else? Run this way. I swear to God, dude. Eat the cryptobite, please. Eat the cryptobite. Please eat the cryptobite.
Light him up. Get back out there. Light him up. Engage them sight.
I don't have a lot of shots left. I do have an assault rifle still, I think, though. I don't know who else is left. I don't know if he has more people left or if it's just him. But he's over here, whoever it is. I think it's him. I think it's only him left. Nope. There's at least 2. Because somebody's over here. That's him, okay. Will he summon more guys? I hope not, because I think I took out all of them. Nope, he can, in fact, still summon more guys. Actually, wait, no, it's only 1. That's like the last guy. It's like only 1. Okay. So right? Unless I'm hearing 2 people shooting at me from both sides or something. It looked like he only summoned 1 guy over to him. Which might imply that there's only him and him left? Wait, now there's somebody over here. Now there's somebody over here. This is this guy. That's not him. That's somebody else. Oh, the last of that bullet killed him. That was nice. So then the last of them is going to be over here? I really hope it's not a thing where he'll just keep spawning more guys every single time. I hope that there's just a limit. But there is stuff over there. Nope. Alright, run. I hate this fight. I could just lower the difficulty at any time, but what kind of a gamer would I be if I did that? What kind of a gamer? I will, however, double check that my understanding of the boss is correct. My current understanding of the boss is as follows, right? My current understanding is if I alert the guards, if I kill them fast enough, only the guards nearby will try to come over to see what happened, but it won't alert everybody. And then if I get spotted by him, he will summon, at minimum, 2 guys, or 1 to 2 guys, next to him, and then alert everybody else to your position. And if you can deal enough damage to him, after a few seconds, they will go away. However, I do not know if him spawning the guys next to him implies that they have to still be alive, or if these guys will just infinitely spawn. If they infinitely spawn, I'm not going to bother dealing with those guys. I'm only going to worry about damaging him and then running away. And then only fighting them when I really have to, I guess. But I'm going to double check this to make sure. Death Stranding, Battlefield, fight. I'm only going to check this to make sure. I also want to know how many times I have to hit him. But yes, you do only get assault rifles, grenades, blood bags, and shotguns, I think. I don't know if they give you handguns. I had to have brought it before the fight, probably. Do it 4 times. Okay, so I do have to do it 4 times. I was close to beating him before. I had to do it 4 times. I was so close. I was so close. You get out of the battlefield by defeating Unger. Though he's not an easy enemy to take down, you'll have to search him out within the barracks and fire on him until he disappears. Then find him again. Rinse and repeat 4 times to escape the battlefield. Luckily, your weapons aren't the only ones available to you. You should be able to find several weapons, blood bags, cryobite mounds. Unger has some cronies with him. You can sneak through the barracks using your Audra Dex scanner. Where'd it go? Where did the guide go? Here it is. Where is it? Point out the direction of enemies you're about to come in contact with. After you down one, reload so you're ready for the next, as reloading takes the longest time. Okay, I understand that. You don't have to tell me that. The most effective gun you can grab is the shotgun. Assault rifle is quite effective as well. Once you hit Unger enough, he'll retreat. You'll need to find him in the maze again. Do it 4 times you die. Okay, well, that... Alright, well... I was more so wondering about his friends. Maybe there's a Reddit thing. The Reddit post just starts. This is a really, really crappy, lame mission. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's a pretty cool setup. I feel like it's a very difficult boss battle, though, compared to everything else. But I mean, I like the level. Do not bother wasting your time diligently collecting the weapons and blood unless you really need it. It's just a massive waste of time. Some guys, people say that you don't have to bother killing Unger's cronies. That's up to you. I mean, you probably shouldn't. It seems like they infinitely spawn. It really stands out in my mind as being incredibly awful simply because the rest of the game is so intelligently crafted in comparison to this outlier. It is an anomaly and a really tedious, painful, repetitive chore if you don't end it quickly. You have to kill Unger 4 times and his cronies. Some say you should kill them all each time. Others think you don't necessarily need to. Oh, so I guess there is a limit to them then. He runs away every time you kill him. Plays hide and seek. I've been staying down in the trenches, walking around the rat maze, trying to find them to kill again and again. I had suspected staying down there was the problem, that it was dragging the whole thing out longer than necessary, and I was right. As the guy said, really take note of the direction of the object scanner. Thing is pointing towards the actual metal eyeball. Okay, blah 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 blah. Jump on top of the trenches and just run straight overland towards the enemies to find them so much quicker each time you've killed Unger. Oh. And then when you kill Unger again each time, run to follow his flaming footsteps. Oh. Oh, so the flaming footsteps do indicate where he is. Follow his flaming footsteps as they informed me to do. Okay. Alright. So I mean, I guess I can try that then. Give me 1 second. I'm assuming I get damaged while I'm above the trenches, though. This is a bold assumption, I know, but it's probably correct. It is probably very correct. Let me see here. Alright, have a great time, man. I am really thankful for the advice. I can read. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you do well with the job search. I hope things go well. Good luck to you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. And thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. Where's my thing? Here's my thing. Alright. We'll try out these tips and tricks here. Alright, so he is going to be over here. On top of the trenches, right to him. I think, okay. Find the shotgun. And then don't drop in front of the Chronos, drop directly on him. If I'm taking damage upstairs, that's fine. If I'm taking a bit of damage from them, that's not a big deal. Also, I should find some blood bags. Alright, we want to find a shotgun. Shotgun is the best. There's a shotgun over there. I see it. Run through the battlefield. Go. Wait. Does he know I'm here? I can bind him? Does this work to defeat him? Wait, kick him, kick him. No! What are you doing? Whoa! Could I have kicked him? I was supposed to kick him, wasn't I? It probably would have defeated him. Alright, let's try that again then. That seemed to have worked. I didn't realize you could bind him. Hold on. That changes things. Okay. Put this away. Alright, there we go. We'll go the pacifist route. And by that I mean we don't use guns. We just simply tie up our enemies and then kick them while they're down. That's the pacifist run, essentially. Sounds like the bullying route. No, it's pacifist. Don't worry about it. He saw me over the thing? Are you for real? Where is he? Okay, well now that's not gonna work. Okay, and then I just fell. Well, it's not great. It's not ideal. Sam is taking a while to do everything right now, and then I died. A lot of things just went wrong there. First of all, I don't know how the... He looked above the trenches to find me? Are you serious? I can't believe I tied him up the one time. It was great. For some reason, didn't notice me dropping down. But his buddy saw me. This might be fine if I run fast enough. Is that him or is that his buddy? Don't bother, just run. Don't bother, just run.
Light him up.
Blood bag. Isn't there usually a shotgun seated here somewhere? I guess not. There's a whale here. Oh boy. Oh, wait, there's a guy over there who may or may not see me. Oh my god, this guy climbed up for me? I don't think we're tying up Mads Mikkelsen. We're gonna load it. And try to perfect... I want to test what happens if we bind him and then kick him, like I fucked up in doing. I want to find out if you do this, if it just moves him to the next phase. Because if so, we can master doing it at least for the first one, and then afterwards we can practice following his flaming footsteps, right? And then hopefully that works. And then if we trace him to where he's going next, we could try to tie him up again, if it works. This is all assuming tying him up and kicking him will, in fact, knock him out and move him to the next phase. Which I don't know if that's actually going to be the case. That guy might see me. Who detected me? Whomst? You just throw it back at me? You just threw it back at me. Okay, that still hit me. Sam just decided not to run when I told him to run. That was cool of him. It was actually pretty based. Another blood bag over here. I'm gonna grab it. Alright, we did decent damage to him. I need that shotgun over there. This is a must-have for this fight, I think. Someone's right over there. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, just run away. Just run away. I thought I could just jump over the trenches to him, and then I don't even know where he went. Now it's a whole thing. I gotta go get another blood bag. I wasted some ammo. Things are happening.
Light him up.
Alright, so he's somewhere over there, I think. But these two guys are blocking the way. And they're not budging. Okay, one of them just disappeared. Wait, there he is! We have visual confirmation on the target. We're on the move. I know the target's over here. The target's over here. Go, 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 go. Go now. Go now. Find the target. Find the target. He's over here.
Open fire.
Where is he? I know he's somewhere here. So I know I take damage while I'm above there. I take far less damage than I expected when I'm up there. Oh, well, now I need a shotgun. Blood bag, assault rifle, okay. I need the blood bag.
I need backup. Open fire.
How much? I have enough. No. There we go. All right, dealt with. Okay, good. Eat the crypto bites. Or crypto biotes.
We need reinforcements.
All right, well, that was phase 1. All right, at the very least, I can use the traveling across the things to get a shotgun quicker. If I can find one. I don't even see one. It's all assault rifles. I mean, I guess we can get an assault rifle. Hold on, guys. Time out. I have to organize my stuff. Guys, I have to organize my stuff. Please, time out. Thank you. Actually, you can't hit me. I have force field. How many blood bags we got? We got like 2. Not great. Better than nothing, but not great. There's a shotgun. 2 shotguns over there. Let's go get them. And this blood bag. Oh yeah, wait, I completely forgot to follow his steps when he spawned. I mean, I think they still appear and then I can follow them, right? Somewhere, wherever they are. I forgot to do that. It was like, I think over here? Oh, here we go. That's somebody else. Oh, there he is. Ow. Okay, I got hit several times. Climb down, please. Don't die. Don't get hit, please. Don't get hit. Don't get... Okay. Sam, please, I'm begging you. You know what? I agree with the Redditor. Fuck this level. Bullshit. I'm here to agree with Reddit on this one. No, again, the level's cool. I will not deny the coolness of the level. But difficulty-wise, it is quite something. I don't know if the strategy is supposed to be I'm just supposed to shoot him from above the trenches or what. I just alerted the guards by running through there. If you run too fast, they will notice you. Because you're timing it incorrectly by the time you get there, I guess. I'll just try to run to him now, wherever he is. Is he over here? Nope, he is not over here. He is nowhere here. Alright. Clearly, I just learned the pathing properly to get to him. Do this. Grab this. Scan for a shotgun. Oh, there's the shotgun. Okay. Go over to the shotgun. Hey, there he is. Why is he running? Why are you running? Okay, so he's gonna be close there pretty quickly, I think. I'll grab this. Grab this. Oh, it was this way for the shotgun, I see. Alright, where is he? Probably behind me. Unless this is him over here. Nope, that's somebody else. I'll still kill him, though. That took way less shots than everybody else. Okay, I should go for headshots even when their head is gone, it seems. Alright, now we can follow his things, right? Oh my god, he still summoned two guys. Okay, they went away. Follow his footsteps.
We need reinforcements.
Almost. Oh, he's throwing a grenade at me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I actually dodged it, but somebody else shot me. Okay.
Who's that asshole anyway? Right here.
Go over here. Grab the shotgun. Piss off this guy, apparently. Didn't mean to, but I did. And now I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Try that again. Oh.
Who's that asshole anyway?
You know, maybe we should just give BB to this guy. We should just give the baby away. I think I would trust the crazy combat vet to raise this child in a World War I trench. Hello? Sam, what are you doing? Well, that was nice of them to do that. Why are they not dying yet? Bro, are you serious? Thank you. I'm dead, I'm dead. Run.
Open fire.
Part of me wonders if I actually do get damage from random fire from being at the top, or if it's only just them shooting you. Like when these guys notice you. Like, do these shots that are up here actually hit me, ever? What if I just stand here and wait and see? Oh my god, these shots just never actually hit you. It's only them you have to worry about. Nope, never mind. Someone just hit me. Never mind. It was just a coincidence. But there are these like little pockets you can go into. I don't know if this actually damages you. This smoke. Probably should, but it doesn't. Doesn't seem to, at least. Sam! Buddy, why did you do that? Do I have a shotgun right now? I do. But it only has one bullet. Oh, I don't have a grenade?
Weapons free.
Ha!
Who is that asshole anyway?
It's fine. I'm over it. Okay? I'm over it. Alright, let's find him. Ow, Jesus! That's not good. Please tell me it's him. That's not him. Can't hear anything right now. Nice, based. I can't see anything right now either. Oh, cool.
Me! Open fire.
Oh my god, please stop. Okay, we got him. Oh my god, I lived. Okay. Somehow I lived. Alright, I have blood bags. I need to let them do their thing. I can also eat this guy. And drink this. I need more ammo. I do have grenades. Enforcements.
Back out there.
Back out there. Is it supposed to sound like that, or is it glitched? Shotgun over there. We need that shotgun. There's also stuff over here and potentially somebody. Blood bag, need that. Assault rifle and cryobites? Biotes? Okay, how many have we damaged? Have we damaged him for like 1 right now? I think we only damaged him for 1. Make sure these are all out of their cases, so we don't have to deal with pulling them out. Alright. There is more stuff there. I could grab another shotgun in the blood bag. I don't know if I care for the assault rifle. We already have 2 of them. Someone may be heading this way. Yep. Stop. Sam. I swear to God, Sam. No, hit him, please. Kill him now. Thank you. Alright. He's detecting somebody this way. I think it's him. I think... Are these footsteps his or the guy who just walked by? Actually, they're heading here, so that was probably just the guy who just... I killed. Oh wait, no, the flames. This is gonna be him, right? Alright, well if it is gonna be him, we gotta be ready with the shotgun probably. Oh, this is gonna be him. 100% this is him. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Yep, it's him. Wait, can I do it? Can I do it? Oh my God, he doesn't notice me. Oh. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yes. Phase 1, complete. Phase 2, kick. Kick. Okay, that did not... Okay, alright. Well, lesson learned. That did not actually defeat him like I thought it would. Shoot him. I actually don't know how much damage it did to him. Alright, well that seemed to work. Just don't die on the way out. Just don't die on the way out, Sam. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, you have to eat your thing. You have to eat the cryptobiote that you have on you. Oh god, how do I do this? This thing. Eat it. I need to be remembered to do that more often, actually. I think I just have a collection of them, right? Oh, I have like 8. Okay, you eat a certain number of them to heal yourself. That's why it always tells me to collect them. Alright, I need to remember to collect the maximum amount every time I can then. I completely forgot to do that. But now we got some there. Alright, so we'll use the assault rifle to clear out guys on the way to get to him. So that was at least phase 2 that we just defeated. This is phase 3 now. So if we do that kind of process where we assault rifle them one at a time, and then shotgun him. I mean, I also tied him up and then shot him. I don't know how much the kick actually did, but I know he immediately retaliated. Maybe if I can bind him, I bind him and then shoot him over and over again while he's on the ground while keeping my distance. It's probably the better way to do it. Because I don't know if how much damage kicking him actually does. But I do know he will break out of the rope pretty quickly whether or not I kick him. Oh yeah, we could just follow the flame footsteps to him too.
Remember.
How many do we have now? Wait, I checked from this. 18, pretty good.
What's wrong?
Reload, please. Eat the bites. Oh my god, please. Oh, someone's behind me? Are you serious with this? Oh god, he's gonna hit me, he's gonna hit me, he's gonna hit me. Ow, 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 ow. Go, go, go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just go this way, go this way, go this way. I don't care. Go, 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 go.
Light him up.
Eat the bites. Go this way, go this way. Keep going, keep going. Don't fall over, Sam. You ain't got time to die. Okay, we go this way.
Move, move, move.
Okay. Somehow we survived that. We're still on phase 3. It's not over yet.
Disengage.
And we do have 2 blood bags. One of which is pretty low, though. Not great.
Where am I?
We can get more, though. Okay, blood bag over there. This way.
Where am
I didn't pass by the blood bag, right? Wait. No, there's an assault rifle over there. Okay. I don't know where the blood... Oh, there it is. There's a grenade over there. There's also somebody this way. Oh, that's an enemy. Wait for him to get closer.
I can't remember.
When he gets closer, we can take him out. We're on phase 3 right now, right? We're on phase 3. Okay, he left. Alright, where is he gonna come? Is he gonna come from down here? Okay, yes. No, don't screech! Alright. Next. Okay, the next one's probably too far away. I don't know if I care for the grenades. I'll take them just in case. I might remember to throw one. Oh, so he's like over here? Oh my god, I think it's him. I don't like fighting him in this area, though. I guess I could just jump over the trenches if I have to escape. We're gonna have to shotgun. Alright, we hit him, Run. Run now. Climb up, climb. Okay, okay, you can't climb. Okay, that's fine. Just keep running. Just go. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sam. Please, Sam, please. I'm begging you, Sam, please. Sam, please, we're doing so well. Okay. Okay. Alright, Sam. We're on phase 4 now, Sam. This is the end game. This is the end game, Sam. You can't fuck this up. We have to get blood bags. We have to find cryobiotes. Cryptobiotes. One day I'll remember the name. Okay, let's get a... Can I drop this? Drop that one. This will take down 1, maybe 2, with the amount of ammo it has. Okay, there's another assault rifle up there, though, so that's nice. Alright, how many blood bags are we at? Alright, so we have 2 blood bags on us. And we'll get some cryptobiotes. We don't have any right now, so getting some of them would be nice. Alright, so we have 4 of those. Again, not ideal. Someone's over here. Kind of don't want it to be him. All right. Oh, Jesus. We'll just find them one at a time when they show up. Someone may show up that way. That'll be an issue if they do.
Where am I?
There's a blood bag over there. We should probably go for the blood bag. It appears there's somebody in that direction and somebody down there. I want to go for the blood bag. But I also don't want to get caught being sighted by either of these freaks. So I'm waiting to see when one of them will get closer. Or I could just climb up here, actually. Fuck it. Why not?
Remember. I can't remember.
Blood bag. Okay, good.
Baby.
Blood bag right over here. Let's secure the bag. BB. We're in stage 4 of the fight. This is the end game here. Right here. Can I... We cannot save scum. Obviously, that makes sense, but... You know, I thought it would have been a quirky little funny thing if we could have done it. Not that I would. I'm a real gamer, but, you know, I just wanted to see if the option was there. I'm definitely not 3 hours into a stream on this one boss fight. Definitely not. I think we're gonna encounter him.
What's wrong?
Oh, if we're gonna encounter him, that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh my god, we're about to encounter somebody. Oh my god, it is him.
Remember.
Bring it to me! Go!
Run, 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 run. You do not have this. You do not have this. I don't even know if he got damaged by that grenade. You do not have this, Sam. Get out of there. I'm not risking it. I hope he got damaged by that. But I'm not risking it either way. That was not a good spot to fight him in, I don't think. I think I was about to get killed if I tried to do it. There's another blood bag up here. How many blood bags are we at? We got plenty. We got plenty of blood bags now. Not a lot of cryptobiotes, though, but that's fine. Alright, I think he's still on this side over here. This is not great. Oh god, that's a tank that's about to roll up over here. Go, 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 go. I wanted to damage him, but...
Get back out there!
He is very angry in this stage. Holy shit.
Withdraw to cover!
Something wrong, boys? What's wrong, buddy? There he is. Not today, buddy. Not today. Yes, okay. We almost have him. Come on. Come on, peek your head. Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it, finally. Oh god, we're free. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Goodbye, Unger. The evil's been defeated. Good night, Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, oh, stage 5? Why won't you die? No, that's my baby. Get away from him. This is my child. Oh, you just want a hug? I mean, we can hug. Baby. He's not saying anything. He's just walking. Oh, that's an alarm going off. Something is happening. Put the baby down! Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Alright. I will... It appears ads have started playing, though, as we finish that. So I will wait but a moment. Oh my god, distance traveled. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Alright, achievement unlocked. Completed episode 4, Unger. Alright, I did do that. The achievement title is called BB. ... BB. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ads to be... I'm gonna wait for it to say it's finished doing ads before I, continue to the cutscene that will happen afterwards. Okay. I'll wait for the ads to finish going, and I'll probably use this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me just do that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It didn't take that long. And the ads are about to be done, and then we can check out this cutscene. We finally earned the right to continue this game. You know, I was wondering, I was like, let me change. I know typically I'll like add the subtitle for the streams in the schedule already so I don't have to think about it later. But tonight I was like, you know what, this is the Mad Mikkelsen fight, let me put him in the title. I didn't realize he would be like half the fucking stream. 3 hours fighting him. 3 hours, but we did it. We did it. We defeated him with facts, logic, and some assault rifles. That's what we do here. Alright, ads are done. We can finally look at the cutscene. Let's go. Please don't let the game crash.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything okay?
I guess.
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that.
What?
Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
Well,
No, it was...
it's a very American dream.
There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
Yeah, okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed.
Sam? It's been
Get
less
you
than
back
a
to bed,
minute since we
Sammy.
last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Time to take your medicine, Sam. You know, it's time for Sam to get a break in his private quarters. He hasn't been able to take a goddamn shower in ages. Is this all my stuff? What the fuck?
Sam,
The
proceed
fuck?
to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Alright, cargo. Don't need this guy, I can just recycle him once I get there. I'm not gonna need all these weapons, okay? We don't kill people. Alright? We don't kill people in this world. We are a good Amazon delivery worker. We do not kill people here. We will take the anti-BT handgun. We will keep that. Well, that mission definitely taught me how to use those weapons. I will say that. Undeniably so. What are you doing? What do you mean offload? Put it in the lock. Oh, some of these are in the locker. Oh, I see. I see. And then we'll do this one. Do we really need 2 sets of boots? Let's put the Bridges boots in there. Dang. Alright. Our ride's already out there. Do I need anything else here? Container repair spray, maybe. I don't have it anymore. go. Let's get some container repair spray, I guess. I don't even remember if I have any packages on the truck. We probably do. Yo, pizza delivery! He wants us to take it to South Knot City. Okay, I mean, we have to try to figure out how to keep it flat, though. I don't know how you keep it flat. I mean, we could put it in the back of the truck. Wait a minute. Back of the truck. And then drive the truck there. But we gotta get it there in an hour. I mean, I don't think it actually takes us that long to drive down there. Right? As long as we follow the road, it'll take us, like, more than halfway there. Actually, there's a part of it where the road's not built. It'll be a little longer. For the pizza delivery... Maybe we'll wait on the pizza delivery. I don't actually know if he's gonna... Actually, wait. Is he gonna be there? I don't know if he'll be there. Maybe he'll be there. Fuck, wait. Wait, he sent us an email. Let's read his email.
Thank you for your contribution.
A desperate plea for a second pizza pie. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. Oh, wait, I have to bring it from South... I have to go to South Knot City to pick it up and then bring it over to him. What? Wait, but... I'm starting the delivery from here? Wait, why? I am expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air. But with the wilderness being so very dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine. And so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dears starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig? I don't know what that is, but okay. I don't know if we got that. But he really wants his pizza. He really wants his pizza here. Before I do anything, Sam is getting a break. Sam is taking a goddamn nap. Let him sleep.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room.
His face looks so annoyed. God, these goddamn calls. Please. I just woke up. Can you, like, give me a fucking break here? Alright, let's turn on some music. While we deal with everything in here. We'll go with this one. Turn it down a bit. Me turning that down actually does turn it down for you guys, though, right? Let me actually check. Like, if I mute it? Yeah, it does mute it. Okay, so it does actually affect the volume for you guys, too. Okay. Just want to make sure. Don't wink at me, Sam. Take a shower. Oh god, the music stopped. That's not good. Oh wait, no, it didn't stop. Oh, it just made it quieter because we're in the shower. Okay.
EX grenade number 0.
Number 0. I don't think I've ever used an EX grenade. Ever. Why would I? We have the hematic, the blood grenade. Weapon rack. I don't need to mess with that stuff too much. I don't know if I care. Put on the Gordon glasses. Oh, that's not the Gordon glasses. They replaced them. They replaced the glasses. Okay. Yo. Hey. Hey, check that shit. Look at those figures. Oh my god. The war. Now we have the paratroopers there. Nightmare battles. Revisit nightmare battles. This is the Port Non-City fight. Nightmares of war. Revisit nightmares of battle. This implies there's multiple. Oh wait, that says 1 of 1. This also says 1 of 1. But the fact that this menu is here implies that there's like there's a sub menu, so there must be multiple, right? Revisit nightmare battles. Revisit some nightmares battles. Wait, what? The descriptions are slightly different, but they mean the same thing. Revisit nightmare battles in all caps, or the first letter is capital. It implies nightmare battles as a specific thing. And this one says, Nightmares of War. Revisit some nightmares of battle. It says some. And it's nightmares of battle. That's an important distinction, right? Nightmare battles versus nightmares of battle. Very slightly different, right? Also implies we're gonna have multiple. This is the World War I. That implies we're also gonna have World War II. Ranked nightmares? What do you mean ranked nightmares? Kojima, what the fuck? You added ranked competitive nightmares? Sam's gonna get drunk. Actually, he's gonna eat some cryptobiotes. When he decides to. There he goes. Sam's getting drunk. Let's watch him drink one of them. Hey. Let's go. How quickly can you conquer your own fear? Ah, fuck! That was fucked up, Sam. That was fucked up. Is he gonna do the same thing if I drink this one? He'll do something different, right? He won't spray me in the face. There's no way he would do that, because that would be fucked up. That'd be fucked up and evil if you just like, oh my, you fuck! You fuck! It's not very nice. It's not very nice, Norman. Your name's fucking Norman, okay? You think you can do this shit to me? Norman? Why don't you go check on BB? Oh yeah, I got this baby here. This fucker. Hey, yeah, motherfucker. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you good? No? Alright, that's what I thought. What? Fuck you want? What you want from me? Yeah, I didn't think so. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Oh, fuck. Oh. Go up to the sink. Baby like that. 40 likes from the baby. 40 likes. How about this one? You like that one? 39. Okay. Not bad, not terrible. 43. Yeah. Alright. Okay. How about... I should have put photo mode on in the battlefield, though. That would have been... You could get cool photos out of that, probably. I mean, we can always revisit the nightmare and try and do photos. I just need to remember to try to take photos in this game. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that we can do. I need to, like, do it more. We gotta have Kojima notice us, okay? He did not notice the last time we did it, unfortunately. I have seen people just directly tag him. I don't know if that's appropriate to do, though. But I have seen people just tag him in their photos. He seems to be able to find them just by nature of them being the hashtag. I'm assuming because it gets recommended to him. Oh wait, no, I was gonna read the emails. Oh shit. I can still read the mail, but I just won't get music with it. I want the music with it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back in.
Your work is great.
He's not gonna go back to sleep, is he? He's not gonna sleep again, is he? Oh my god, he is. Oh, are we... Oh, what's happening here? Fragile again? Oh, that's not fragile. That's not moving. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that, Sam. You should leave the room. That's a BT. In your shower, Sam. You don't want to... You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Alright. Go take a shower. Oh, don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Okay, alright. Maybe don't take a shower. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Okay! Yay! Aren't you so glad you took a nap, Sam? Anyways, we're gonna put on some music. And read some emails. Okay. I'm trying not to... There we go. You're an inspiration. Sam, I owe you an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on your doorstep, on our doorstep again. Sure, seriously, sure the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest of us, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you are a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. Okay, let me turn down the music a little bit more. No, that's the wrong way. There we go. Thanks for delivering the prototype. Sam, I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it's probably weird for you, me, and her being separated and all, and I'm not gonna pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about it, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful. If not to you, then to someone. See you around, Sam. Come roar around the racetrack. Yo, the racetrack's done? Hey, Sam, how your deliveries going? Listen, I've got something important to tell you, and you'll want to hear this, I promise. Ever since I came to this distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like there were plans to build one near the Timefall Farmer's place back in the day. You know where that is, right? Anyway, it seems that the founder of Fragile Express who had the idea in the first place. It was the founder who had the idea in the first place. Yep. Turns out Fragile's old man was crazy for motor racing. Who knew? Anyway, the idea was that the racetrack would attract crowds from Lake Knot, South Knot, all over. Some of the local preppers would have come along too, no doubt. Would have been quite a sight. Man, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps, know what I mean? Seems like they made good progress at first too. Everybody worked together and they managed to get the racetrack terminal set up in double quick time. Of course, then the goddamn terrorists had to get involved and ruin everything, and the racetrack of everyone's dreams never became a reality. But maybe that's about to change because we managed to get our hands on the original design data. And what's more, it seems like it's still good to go. That's right, just donate the necessary materials like you would any other structure, and your racetrack dreams will come true. Man, I wish I could be the first to burn that baby up, but they need me here, so that's that. Still, if there's one guy I'd be happy to see take to the track in my place, it's you. The great deliverer himself. I think we've updated my title since then, Thomas, but, you know, I understand. The great deliverer. I guess we'll accept it. I think we're on expert mover now, perhaps? Some form of mover. We're not a deliverer anymore, we're a mover, but we're fine with it. Oh, and you won't have to trundle around the track in one of your trucks either. Nope. Sounds like a sleek little number known as the Roadster will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you need to do is find the racetrack terminal near the Timefall Farmer's place and donate the necessary materials. Good luck, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you race into the sunset and into a bright new future. I can just teleport to that place and check out what's what, right? Cosplayer. Be sure to use your otter hood. That otter hood I made you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. Now, I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character. Let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art. The art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, your beloved Conan O'Brien? I understand. My eyes have been opened. And that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. Oh, sweet. Nice. Do I have to go there to do that, or? I think I have to go there for that. I don't know if I'm ever going to go back there. Fuck that shit. I remember it was a bitch to get there. What do you think of the chiral boots? Dear Sam, thank you again for everything you've done for us. I've been wondering, how are those chiral boots of yours holding up? That pretty well, I think, actually. My daughter's the one who made them, in case you didn't know. I'm not too sure if they work myself. Something about a chiralium coating making them extra durable? I'd be worried about chiral contamination myself, to tell the truth, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't wear them and just held on to them for a keepsake. Having said that, if I know anything about you, Sam, you're going to want to try them out at least once. You strike me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter made several pairs like that, you know. She's really quite something, isn't she? Anyways, if you do decide to take it for a spin, let me know how they treat you. They're, I mean, pretty well, actually. Have you used the otter? Oh my god, please. The Wandering MC. Hello, Conan O'Brien. Your face is just in my email box right now. Have you used the otter hood? When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had a lot of Porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either. It's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made the otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. And that's why I persuaded her to hook up into the chiral network and join the UCA the next time you drop by. With my people skills and her designs, you'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Alright, now I really do have to try out the otter hood to see if it actually transforms me or not. I gotta see what it does. We used to have these things called magazines. Back before the Stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine, a collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. These magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all of their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that publishes hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, so he stuck with print, in spite of the writing on the wall. They called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection, but now, in this post-Stranding world, we have the chiral network. It is incredible technology, but will it will it be no different than the internet in the end? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. Alright. We got married! I didn't get invited to the wedding? Bro. How are things holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest and said our vows, and that was it. Just had to call a priest. All right. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. Please look out for them. The artist's mother. Wonderful news, my daughter's getting married. Oh, though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never even been married, let alone had kids. I took her in 5 or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life alone, all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her. Though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I could do now is pray and hope for the best, and I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time. Just make sure they're doing okay. Zoom call wedding. Oh my god. A strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. I was at the incinerator. They'd found a body near the waste station, and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know that a BT's caught your scent. I could tell that wasn't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home. But then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I make it into the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things get really weird. I saw this glowing thing. This light, I guess? I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have the chance. I don't know if I want to. Your partner, Jay. Retrieve my chip from the mules. Hey there, Sam, the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized? I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip. You'll know it when you see it. You'll see V. Big ol' V like last time. Like home. Problem is these mules got to it fast. Stuck it to in a post box for safekeeping. But you? I know you, Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves the challenge. Am I right? Right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I don't think. I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up to it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. Oh, okay, well. Alright, email's done. We have 3 articles to read here. Situations after the first Death Stranding incident from Die Hardman. There was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series. They were simultaneous worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We'd been dealing with a lot of those back then, but didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blast were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which led the scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before, chiralium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that chiral clouds started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. Okay, so after the Death Stranding, so this is not the Death Stranding incident. After the Death Stranding incident, there was just a series of huge explosions, and then global comms shut down. We basically only have some comms to parts of America that we've established through our network. We're not able to talk to anybody else. And we just assumed it was a terrorist attack. Okay, no, so this was the Death Stranding incident. Okay, no, so this is the Death Stranding. So the Death Stranding incident started as a weird series of explosions, which were, I'm assuming, the BT craters that happened in places. And then communication went down, and then chiralium became a thing. I guess that was the Death Stranding. No blue in the inverted rainbow, from Deadman. We humans are complex, multicellular organisms. 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim, effectively, half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with the roundworms called C. elegans? I don't know if I said that right, but whatever. These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction of the anthracnolic acid within the organism, and it's known as a death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Time ball strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with the chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable. We have in-game lore reasons for the connection to the beach through wavelengths for why the rainbow doesn't have the color blue in it. I didn't even realize the rainbow didn't have the color blue in it. I wasn't paying that much attention. I was too scared about the BTs. Interesting. Giant BTs. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of these claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BTs, and the means by which they interact with the living also varies. Some BTs actively seek out human beings, while others attempt to draw us towards them. Still, others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their roles and behavior that set them apart, however. Their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest in an umbilical cord. And that's the theory, at any rate. A game theory, at any rate. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn more about these entities until the chiral network is online. A day that can't come soon enough. Alright, we're done with that. Wow. We learned so much today with that. Let me turn this up again. Okay, let's see here. Okay, 1 second here. All right, let us continue here. Back to packages is this. All right, he's all showered though, right? He's all good. We can just leave. We can just leave. Let's go, Sam. We got packages to deliver. We're connecting. We're in. Wait, we're gonna... Another one? Alright, what do we have here?
Sorry about the mess.
Oh.
I got
Hi.
caught in the rain.
Oh, caught in the rain. No Christmas presents this time? Oops.
Didn't mean to give you a shower.
Oh, alright.
Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner.
You should have what sooner? Why are you looking at me like that?
I got rain in my eyes.
Oh. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. Do you have time fall in your eyes, or is that like rain? What time are we in? Wait, I'm a BB, so... Did your eyes become old? Do you need glasses now? Alright, so the main thing is just to meet Mama at her lab. Where is her lab? Her lab is... Where is her lab? Oh, it's right here. Does this imply I could just teleport to... Oh wait, I'm already here. What am I doing? It's right outside. Nobody told me this.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Nobody told me it was just right outside. There we go.
Safe travels. Safe travels. Rest is advised. Safe travels.
Hello.
There it goes. Why is it taking a while to drive? Wait, where's her lab? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Go. Go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go. Go, go, go. It's right over there. We can get there. Don't worry. Do I actually have anything in the truck? I don't remember if I do. Also, it's not charged. I forgot to charge it. Oh, there's a bike here. That was nice of him.
Someone's happy.
All right. Hello. Are there BTs in here? What is happening? Are we doing okay in here? Oh yeah, wait, we get to see Mama here. This is Mama's lab, right? What? What? Oh, don't like that. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like... Oh, God. Oh god, that's a BT baby. Oh
Don't
god.
worry, Sam. She doesn't bite.
What?
Glad you made it.
You're training this thing? You're raising a BT? Well, hello, mama. I wonder what your defining trait is, given your name as mama. Episode 5, Mama. How many episodes are there? I guess we're just going through different character names.
What the?
Starwood Sam, we did Amelie. We did Unger, we did, what else did we do? Fragile. And now Mama.
There, she's down.
Probably have to do Dead Man and Die Hard Man too.
Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
Oh.
What is
Oh,
she?
okay.
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama.
You're gonna have to explain more than that.
It's
He's
okay.
he's weirded
Don't
out.
connect to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up.
Oh. So
Now you know why I can't leave.
so you had a pregnancy that failed? Is that what this is? Or
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute?
yeah, we'll just put him to sleep.
Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's
It
hold it out.
happened a little bit earlier when the other night when I fucked up and I paused and then I unpaused and it was just gone instantly, Sam.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps and
Thanks.
logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different space-times.
Is this normal?
Different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike.
Now the BT baby is crying.
She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, it cause another death stranding.
Well, shit.
You got a solution.
Yeah.
Of course I've got a solution.
Oh.
Right over here, in fact.
Oh, well, that's easy. Nice. You had me thinking America's doomed.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together.
Okay.
Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Said I was whatting?
Great. Crash Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Okay, who?
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
Mountain?
All right,
I don't
gotta
like
take
the
you
name
there.
of it. I have to climb a fucking mountain?
That's great. Here we
Who
go
built
again.
a city in a mountain?
I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back.
She's like, go away.
Or maybe she wants to go back.
Maybe?
We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You want to tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us.
It was all his fault again. Oh my god, Kojima's doing it again. He's performing cinema right now. Holy shit. Why does everybody have a traumatic flashback about this guy?
Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait. And wait. Felt like forever. But no one came.
And then the rain started.
They said air and water.
Probably Timefall. It's probably Timefall.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
Jesus, this would be a fucking nightmare though. Holy shit.
I don't know how many days went by.
Oh my god.
Water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
That's probably Timefall.
Right.
When the timefall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here?
Damn.
I just remembered. Dead
True,
men
though.
told me
True.
Patriots have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Give me your blood. Now.
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry.
Why would you say that?
Bleed me in my sleep.
I mean, that's true.
ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam?
Yeah?
Don't forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got.
You just want us to ignore the
Good luck, Sam.
chiral issue? Just ignore it and just connect America and worry about it later? I feel like we should worry about that a little bit. You know, I'll find the
delivery terminal
software
outside still
person.
works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you
All
further
right.
instructions from there.
By the way, this place is not that far from the other distribution center. How is this not already on the network?
City into the network. And this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the updates should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Okay.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam,
Yeah?
I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
You've what?
Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air?
True.
Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't
That's
take
true.
any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Recover scattered by what? Fragile's name isn't Mud anymore. South Knot City lives to see another day, eh? I remember the bomb those bastards set off before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be Mud around here much any longer, I'll wager. It's all too easy to forget we're still alive because people outside of our little enclave. But you've helped remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return too, and we will. Resources scattered by the supercell. Sam, I heard you were at Mama's place. I was really? You already heard? Well, I've got a request for you, direct from Bridges. There's some cargo, rare metals, that got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of a waterfall northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get to the city. Check Mama's terminal for the official order. By the way, we received eyewitness reports of a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. Retrieving it is not part of the order, but I thought you might be interested regardless. Hate to hit you up direct, but we can't leave that cargo sitting there forever, and you're the best and only man for the job. A lot of people counting on you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to bother with bonus memes too much at the moment. I would like to finish Death Stranding. So I don't know if I want to do too many bonus memes.
Did I
I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC?
You did. You did. I just heard it.
Did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record
All right.
time.
Okay.
Give it a try.
All right. I will. I'll give it a try. Okay, 1 second here. Oh god, what just happened? Did my phone just break? Nope, we're good. Okay. Alright. Zip line. Do I have a PCC tool already? I'll just grab one just in case. And, wait, I should make a second one. What the... Dude, there's so much stuff. Make 2 of these. Why do I have grenades on here? Put that in the private locker. I don't need the grenades. Oh, we need a bula gun, though. I'll make a bula gun. Bula gun was pretty good at fighting the bad guys. The mules, I mean. And then you kick them. Oh, I already had one. I didn't realize I already had one. Well, now I have 2. So we're all good. Alright. Can't actually go in there. Nice. Did you say there was climbing spikes outside? I don't see them if there are. I see this bike, though. Alright, do we have any packages on the truck that gotta be delivered? We do have plenty of orders that are supposed to happen. Oh, these are all in the original area. That's not in the current area we're in. These are all in the original area. They just never did. Oops. Alright, so we don't have any other standard orders going on right now. What do I have on the back of this thing, though? Oh, no, it's just all my current stuff. All my current stuff is currently in the back of the truck. I'll pause again to remember where I'm actually going. We gotta go here first. Okay, so we just go there. You think it'll let me climb up this? I think a better question is, should I be climbing up this? I don't actually know where it takes you. Let's find out. Lesson learned. Also, I need to charge my thing. Over here. Oh, good. That's helpful. Thanks, Ninja Warrior. Give you my likes. Give you all the likes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. One second here. All right. Okay. All right, where do we go from here? We gotta go from here to here. which means we have to drive through the mules. Like this way. We drive through them. And then we go there. Okay. The path has been mapped out. We got this. I don't like this though. I think I have an alternate plan here. I think I have a better plan, a smarter plan, a plan that Die Hardman had already mentioned that we should utilize. Actually, I can't take anything with me if I do that. I was gonna say I'll just use Fragile and teleport over there, but I don't think I can take any of the stuff I just crafted if I do so. I'll just drive like this way. Yeah, this will work. I'll just drive past the BTs. It'll work out. Oh, alright, the BTs took my truck. Bye. Are you not gonna go away? Is it just not gonna go away? What are you? Alright, sweet. Choke that guy out. Get in the vehicle. I'm gonna drive away. Truck's not doing well in the timefall, though. My problem again was I drove directly into the BTs. I keep forgetting. Oh, wait, this is fine actually. If we outrun this, we just outrun this thing, and then we're all good, right? What the fuck is that? What is this? Is this a boss fight? What is this? We're locked into a boss fight now? I didn't expect this. This is not syncing. This is a problem. I can't see anything anymore. I can't climb. Okay, we gotta leave. Blood bag empty? What do you mean blood bag empty? That's a problem, Sam. Sam, you can't climb any of these now. This is a problem. What is this? You have a gun? What are you doing, Sam? Let's not take a photo right now, Sam. What did I just grab? Oh, okay. Blood bag, please. Blood bag. Thank you. Oh, hematic grenades. These are probably better than the thing. I don't know. Ow, ow. Okay, that hurt. Get up, Sam. Get up. I understand the baby's not having fun, but... Blood bag, please. Thank you. I have to go. Oh, Jesus! Where'd he go? Please don't tell me I have to defeat both of them separate. Oh my god, I do. Oh, this guy's almost dead. Oh, not good, not good, not good. That's a special alloy. That's not a weapon I can use in this fight. That's not good. Okay. Sam, get up on this. Okay, you're fine. Fine, Sam. Just get up to high ground. Where is he? Is that another one? Or is he just no longer red? Oh, hi. Hi, dog. We need more hematic grenades. Those were the good things. I don't like that. Oh, next page, please. Yes. Thank you. I can't see anything. This is not going well here. Where's the funny guy that gives me stuff? I am dying. This is not good. Do I have any cryptobites? Not a lot. Blood bag, please. Please, blood bag. Thank you. That's an EX grenade. I've never used one of these EX grenades. But now we're gonna... Hematic, yes. I need this. Okay, hematic grenade... Or... The EX grenade's not that effective. This guy, though. He's pretty good. Blood bag, please. Okay. No, Jesus. Climb this. Climb. Give it. Go, go, go. Climb it, climb. No? Okay, that's fine, Sam. You know what? I appreciate your hustle. He's almost dead. Next page. This guy. You, please give me something. Please, you have something, right? Please. That's an EX grenade. I don't care about EX grenade. Yes! One down. I still have to deal with another one, though. Run, 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 run. That's an EX grenade. It's not that helpful. Right? Yeah, nope, not that helpful. Excuse me. Number one. Why? These feel like the worst things to use against them ever. Why do I have all those? It's hemactic grenades. It's the only real effective ones. Where is he? Almost. Oh, one more, one more. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There we go. Easy. Oh my god. Finally. Now Sam's immediately like, please let me rest. Oh god. Evil's been defeated.
About ready to drop.
You know, somehow these giant eldritch horrors are much easier to defeat than the World War I nightmares. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm good here. Alright. We're all rested up yet? Is he still resting? He's still resting. I went to check a notification on my phone, and now... Is he resting or not? That blue bar moving? I hear the beeping. Is that the battery life? That's my battery life, I think. That's not him resting. Is it? Let me drink.
Okay.
Alright, now we can just collect the chiralium all over here. Hold on, we can get rid of the gun. We got so much useless junk on us now. Now, I don't feel as stupid for getting caught by the BTs there. Because that boss fight appeared to have been unavoidable and intentional. Also wasn't that bad of a boss fight. It's pretty straightforward. Once I stopped being terrified of literally everything going on. Stop.
Steady.
Alright, let's see here, though. Where's the other bit of chiralium? Was it, like, over here? Also, where's my truck from where I am now? Is my truck just gone? Oh, it's over there. Damn, they took me very far away. Alright, I think what we're gonna do tonight, though, is we're gonna get us to the distro center. And then we'll probably wrap it there for tonight. Once we get there. Where's the other chiralium? There was a whole bunch of other chiralium. Is this it? Because there's only one bit there. Oh, I can scan for it, right? No? Did it, like, go away? I thought there was 2 giant pits of chiralium. I thought I only collected a little bit of the first one before the other guys started fighting me. Maybe it just all went away, I don't know. Alright, well... Oh wait, is this it? No, this is just one guy. Alright, well my truck's over here, so we can grab the truck. And then we can go to the place. I'm gonna sneeze, I can feel it. Okay, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Alright, I got this.
Okay.
Alright, one sec. Oh. Okay, let's see here. From here, we go... Oh yeah, I was trying to drive around the things. That's not working out. Or, it wasn't working out. But it's fine. Now we just continue on to the correct path to get there. Let's do it this way. Truck is not working out. We probably should have listened to Die Hardman and used Fragile to teleport to the place instantly. We didn't do that. Probably would have avoided the BTs entirely if we did that. But instead we had an experience. We had fun. How many, you know, times could you say you had fun? Ever. Oh, okay. This way. Wait, where's my thing? Where's my chat? So I can actually read things. There we go. Over here? Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot all about this area. Okay. We drive this way. We'll drive through the mules. And then everything will be fine. All right. I'm not worried about them. You shouldn't be worried about them. They're not a thing to be concerned about. Just don't get hit by the electrical spikes, and then there's no problem. I don't even have cargo for them to take, really. I don't even know why they're mad at me. Is that my old bike from ages ago? Why the hell is that there? What? Junk dealer. Marriage sucks. What? Their marriage is falling apart already? Bro, you've been married for like a day.
Sam, check One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call.
Yeah?
Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own.
Oh?
It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either.
Okay.
Check the order for details.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna save before we do any of that. I'm sure something terrible will happen with that.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This truck is destroyed, by the way. We should probably make a new one. What? Oh, wrong side. That's why. That explains it. Okay. Oh, is this the distress one? This is the bonus beam distress thing? It's like all the way over there, though. It's a whole thing. I guess it's not too hard to get there. I'll deal with that next time. Alright. We're gonna save it here. And we're gonna call the stream, I think. Alright. Well. Rest up, Sam. How do I get him to rest? There it is. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out tonight. Oh, we defeated Mads Mikkelsen. It took far longer than I expected it to, but we did it. And then we defeated the evil horrors of another nightmare from two BT doggos of some sort. I don't know. Somehow they had guns as well. It was a whole thing. We survived. And we also met a ghost baby. And mama. So, I think we've made good progress, and now we know where we have to go next. We have to go through a series of mountain areas. With zip lines. We get to try out zip lines next time, too. So, I am excited to see how that works, and how it's going to try to screw me over. But I think at this point, if I really do want to try to beat it in time for Death Stranding 2, I think we're going to want to try to avoid a lot of the side missions. We might still do some, but we'll probably try to focus on just the core missions. And then if it allows us, go back and do the side ones later. I don't know. We will see how that goes. But I want to try to finish it quite a few days before Death Stranding 2 comes out. Because that would be ideal. Death Stranding 2 is supposed to come out in like almost a week at this point now. Like a week and a couple days, I think. So I would like to try to beat it before then, so I can have a break from playing Death Stranding to play something else for like a day or two. That would be ideal. But we'll see how it goes. Anyways, let's raid out into somebody. Who do we have that is live tonight? Why is my computer overheating? No, you're not overheating. Don't give me the red light like you're overheating. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, who do we have here? We have Obobo. Obobo is live playing Tales of Zillia. I think that's how you pronounce it. Go say hi to Obobo. And I will see you gamers. Did I say tomorrow? Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that. Goodbye, gamers. Stay safe.